Hey everybody, how we doing? We were getting some drop frames at the very beginning. Let me know if that keeps happening. Um, but otherwise, let's do it, dude. Let's do it. We're almost at Shadowbringers. I just truly a minute before the stream started. I just did the Crystal Tower raid, all three parts of the Crystal Tower raid. I still have some story stuff to go through for that. Um, and then I've done one quest of 4.5, but I basically have the entirety of 4.5 to go through, and 4.56. But that'll lead really nicely into Shadowbringers anyway. We can get the intro cutscene, and it will all be good. Are we getting drop frames? I wonder... Here, I might have to restart the stream. Yeah, it's dropping pretty bad. Let me check something real quick, chat. I tried lowering the bit rate. Hopefully that helped. And I can also try going... Somebody said borderless window gives them trouble. So I can try that as well. Or full screen, I mean. Internet looks okay. Boy, it still looks like we're buckling. I tested this for 2 hours last night. I did a test stream, and there were no problems. All right, looks like it's better. Yes. It's green. How are we holding? I lowered the bit rate quite a bit, so hopefully that will help. RTX 3080, I see, must be nice. It would be nice, this PC. So just to give you a brief update on what's been going on with the PC, and let me know if volume on the game is too loud. So I got this PC. I ordered it in like April, didn't get it until July. Wouldn't even output a signal to the monitor. I had to send it back in. They worked on it for another month. I got it back. It kept getting blue screens. I updated the BIOS. That seemed to help, but I'm still occasionally getting blue screens. So hopefully this PC holds throughout the stream. But yeah, while the new PC is nice, it's also been a nightmare. Audio seems just right. But when it works, it's really fast. Okay, so here's what I can do. I'm sorry if this is overwhelming to some of you guys that don't play Final Fantasy XIV and you don't know what's going on. But I basically have the post-raid story cutscenes for Crystal Tower to do. And I have most of the quests of 4.5 and 4.56. Do you want me to do Crystal Tower stuff first? Do you want me to do 4.5 stuff first? What would you like to see? And a random DC. Okay, so I get random DCs pretty regularly with 14. Does anybody else get random DCs? Like, it happens for no reason. This is my second random DC today. I just want to say, like, getting back into 14 and doing the, like, post-Stormblood stuff has been so much fun. Like, the story in this game is incredible. I am so incredibly hyped to get to Shadowbringers. Yeah, I've been talking to other people and they say like it doesn't really happen to them, but it happens to me all the time, which is weird. East is also excited for Final Fantasy. I don't know if you guys could see him. All right, we're back in. Luckily, it doesn't take too long to get in, so if it happens, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. The thing that sucks is the random DCs are the worst when you're in the middle of a cutscene. Yeah, this is my, here, I can show you my character. Bought some glamour from the Mog Station, bought the Shantoto minion from the Mog Station, and bought this fucking whale from the Mog Station. But I really like this glamour a lot. I think the outfit has worked out super well. I need to get like a sick headpiece glamour though. I don't know. That'd be nice. Okay, anyway, let's do CT. Alright, so my UI is not set up like super fancy. My cat just pushed the spacebar and caused that jump. Yeah, Y'shtola and I are gonna look the same, Shadowbringers, which is okay because Y'shtola is awesome, dude. If you're gonna copy somebody, copy Y'shtola. Maybe something small like glasses. I think glasses would work well. The true in-game glamour. My cat is biting my keyboard. Yeah, Y'shtola is like one of my favorite characters. My favorite character is Yotsuyu. She's amazing. Alright, where do we need to go? I've forgotten where the Crystal Tower stuff is. Oh, there it is. Readiness to Mordana. Yeah, this is East. I swear to God, like, this sounds so dumb, but he knows when I'm streaming. Like, as soon as he hears me talking to you guys, he is always taking a nap, and then he immediately gets up. No, don't. The Yotsuyu stuff in Stormblood is the best part of the entire expansion. I agree! It's the best part of the entire expansion. The Raubon stuff is also very good, I will say. I enjoyed that stuff a lot. Give you some backstory for Crystal Tower. I don't really want to ruin it for people that haven't done it, but I guess the best way I can summarize it without spoiling anything is it really dives into the Alag history, which is really cool. Kind of this ancient civilization that is no more, and their technology was responsible for terrible calamities that had befallen Eorzea, bringing them into different umbral eras. Let me know if that made any sense to you. I haven't done any crafting in this game, and once I get caught up on MSQ stuff, I really would like to. Might want to cover game chat just in case. Okay. What's the best way to cover game chat? No, don't climb on the PC, please. Don't do it. Oh, with my camera. Okay, that would actually be the easiest. You're right. Okay, let's do that. The cam is a little big. There. That seems good. A cat cam over chat. I would love a cat cam, but my cats move around so much that you guys wouldn't even be able to see them anyway. We're not dropping frames, are we? Yeah, there's so many great Final Fantasy references in 14. I just fought the Mist Dragon. What was that a part of? I think that was in 4.4. That was really neat. I trust you've rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Okay, so we... this is some Kingdom Hearts shit. Actually, no. Well, it's going to spoil it anyway, so I might as well tell you. We went into the world of darkness and defeated the cloud of darkness, which severed the covenant that an old Alleg Emperor made with the Void Scent. And now we're going to seal off the Crystal Tower so people can't abuse its power. Dude, I sound like I'm on an episode of Tabletop Escapades right now. Don't jump on the PC. Don't do it. So, the Allagan Eye that runs... Is it Allagan or Allagan? Allagan. How do you say it? So the Allagan Eye that runs in Graha's line does not mean the royal blood flows in his veins. Evening, AZNX Chunky. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Al-Agan. That's how I generally say it. How many times have I shed tears throughout the MSQ? I haven't shed any tears yet. I don't cry very easily. Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha, and what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. This does bother me. I want to talk about this really quick, because this has happened multiple times in 14, like 2 times in the past content that I've played, where they, like, let someone evil and shady hang out with them, and all the evil person has to say is like, oh, I'm not going to do anything mischievous. And then, of course, they do, and betray everybody. And, like, they fall for it every time. I'm not sure about a resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Marilla, you say Graha stayed behind at Crystal Tower. I wonder if even now he prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! I love how you're all defending Nero. Did you guys forget what happened in A Realm Reborn? Dude, get your lore checked. 'Tis Graha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? Nero didn't do that much evil stuff. Not that much evil stuff. Even a little bit of evil stuff is still evil. You are not true warriors of light, chat. I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. I mean, no one's 100% pure? I'm 100% pure. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garlean, Morella, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Chad is more like Slime from Dragon Quest, to be honest. Dude, that's the best thing to be. I want to be a Slime from Dragon Quest. Get down. Get down. I'm really sad about Yotsuyu. I actually kind of hoped that she survived, and I was pretty bummed that she didn't. Also, we were talking about avoiding spoilers before, but, like, chat, there's going to be no way to avoid spoilers for anything post-Stormblood. So if you don't want to know that stuff, I would recommend not watching the stream. Also, please don't spoil any Shadowbringers for me. It's been so much fun going through this story. And I'd be crushed to have anything ruined. Yotsuyu isn't evil. She was just abused. Hero90, thank you for the 25 months. Yeah, they handled it really well. I agree, Rebirth. Also, that fight was really cool. What was... I forget the icon she turned into. I don't remember the name of it. But it was cool. Thanks, Yo Munro. Suku Yomi, thank you. What in the world was Graha Tia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. Like, so obviously he wants to seal off the tower by himself, right? Go no further, my friends. The door will close ere long. I love the way they talk in this game. It's such nerdy fantasy. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. Chat, what's your favorite race in Final Fantasy XIV? No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth always lain with Alag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. I feel like I never see any Hrothgars. You see, not all in the world perished in Zande's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Crystal Tower is beautiful. I think Crystal Tower is like the first raid that I've ever done, and it was really fun. Although it was like way too easy. I feel like you could just kind of ignore the mechanics and DPS things. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. Can't wait to do the near raid. Dude, I can't wait till I do the near raid. It's going to be the event of the summer. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. This Cid, by the way, is pretty sick. I love how involved he is in the story. And just how much of a jacked badass he is. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Cid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Asmon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Cid. The tower may be only used once men rival the Elagans' knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. Did I call him Asmon? Whoops, Amon. That's what I meant. The future is where destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns. And the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. The music's so good. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alag, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. I also really like Biggs and Wedge. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking. Graha, then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Morella, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I wake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. I mean, when I first met Graha, it was like, yeah, this guy is not going to be around forever. Him naming the team Noah, though, was pretty cool. I look so fucking awesome. I was thinking about changing my character to Vieira, but I think that might be a mistake. Go Lala, Ben. I've made multiple Lalas. I like Lalas a lot. I do. The Crystal Tower slumbers again. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Yeah, they have some hat problems. You're right, Ashes. Vieira do. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. When they have the, like, silver ball in their head, is that just a sign of being a Garlean? Is that what that is? A new dawn has come for me. Pure blood Garlean, okay. Chat, you know what sucks? Is it's been so long since I played through A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, and even the beginning of Stormblood, that, like, I've forgotten so much lore, and I've forgotten so many characters. I was joking about, like, the check your lore at the beginning, because I have forgotten so much. So I may need some lore help, because I'm really invested in the lore, and I want to know as much as possible. So I might have a lot of questions as we go through this. Yo, what's a good channel, Vaughn, for lore summary videos? I'm not in the Easy AFC. That is true. What's the name of my... I don't even remember the name of my FC. Tonberry Turks. You just missed Sid, Marilla. There's much that needs his attention if he's to fill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely Saint Coignac's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths light cross again. Need Damiani lore lessons? No, we will surpass Damiani in lore knowledge. The journey begins now. We will supersede his lore knowledge. Okay, wait, was that was the last Crystal Tower quest, right? Was that it? That's it? Okay, cool. All right, now we can move to 4.5. Good quest line. It's cool because people are like, you have to do CT before Shadowbringers, you have to do CT before Shadowbringers. I have no idea how CT is incorporated in Shadowbringers. Like, I don't even have a guess. Well, no, I probably have a guess, but I'm curious to see what happens. Have you done any other raids other than Crystal Tower? No, Crystal Tower is my first raid. That SmackDown stream is amazing. Oh my god, dude. That SmackDown stream is some of the most fun I've ever had during a group stream. It makes me happy just thinking about it. Greetings, Scion. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? You guys probably know what is happening at this story in this point, but if you need like a quick reminder, let me know and I'll fill you in.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing.
Happy birthday, Arctic.
As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
I can't believe the voice acting in this game is just so incredible. Like, pretty much everybody is on point all the time.
This Shadowhunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
I don't even fully remember exactly what Ascians are. Like, I know they're working behind the scenes and they're like puppet mastering the Empire, but their true nature, other than like agents of chaos, I don't really know. Maybe I'm not supposed to, but yeah, it is largely mysterious to me.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
Shadowhunters.
As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night.
Raban is one of the best characters in the game, by the way.
It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hier.
ALB0811, thank you for the 16 months. Hope you're good, Ben. Any chance on a new Pokemon series being streamed by you or anyone in the near future? Would love you and Jones to do a co-op run. Keep up the good work. Yeah, it's so funny because on the community showcase, he mentioned like me and him doing a Ruby Sapphire stream. I was like, dude, I would love that. So just pressure Jones on Cup of Jones to do a Gen 3 stream with me. It'd be super fun. Like, I'd love to do Emerald with him. I've never played Emerald. You boys playing Back 4 Blood? We actually have a preview up for Back 4 Blood where you can see all four of us, myself, Huber, Brad, and Brandon playing it. So check that out if you want some gameplay of us doing it. We also give our impressions. I think the game is very good. Thoughts on Lise? I like Lise a lot. I wouldn't say she's one of my favorite characters, but I like her. She's very likable. She's very good. When is Gen 4 remake out? I'm pretty stoked on that. It's... Was it October for Gen 4 remake? Oh, somebody said if I prefer Alphino or Alice. I prefer Alphino. But they're both good. November 19th. Okay. So quite a ways away still. Well, I guess November really is not that far away. So Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now we all need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad I feel like I feel like every 10 quests we get invaded by the Empire. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Their relationship is really good. I agree, Darth Maul. I agree, dude. Chat, my Evo match is next Friday, and I'm very nervous. But I am also kind of happy because, not last night, but the night before, I was doing ranked and I got up to floor 9, and I was very happy about that. It feels so good to rank up. Inwalker Early Access, November 19th too. Okay, straight up. Like, there's so much hype stuff happening this year, right? Shin Megami Tensei 5. We talked about the Gen 4 remake. Tons of stuff coming out. But I truly don't think there will be a more exciting moment in video games this year than the launch of Endwalker. And I'm gonna be caught up by then, 100%. I'm so into 14 right now. I'm playing it aggressively, at least the last few days. I'm gonna be there day one. Damiani's obviously gonna be there day -10. Brad's gonna be there day one. If we could get Huber caught up, that would be amazing. Can you imagine, like, all 4 of us going into Endwalker? That'd be so sick. Obviously, no pressure to Huber, right? Not trying to stress the guy out. It would just be sick. Oh, fuck. When is Metroid? Is Metroid October? Why do I think everything is October? How far is Kyle? Huber's, I think, like, level 35? Tales of Horizons in September. Yep. Kyle's in Heavensward. Nice. I wonder if Kyle will be caught up by Endwalker. Oh, I can just warp to the Enclave. What am I doing? He might be 42 now. The last time I heard he was 35 was Tuesday. So, could have changed. Not trying to undersell the man. That was just the last that I knew. Is Huber online? I want... Chat, do you know something I hate about this game? Like, I truly fucking hate? That you cannot add people as friends when they are offline. That doesn't make any sense. It's so stupid. Isn't his name Philip Coulson? Chat. Yeah, I can't add him. Yeah, it drives me nuts that you can't add people offline. Makes it such a pain in the ass to coordinate. Yeah, his Philip Coulson name is amazing. This lunar whale is fucking hilarious. It's so good. You can't even mail someone a letter unless you're on the friends list. That's, yeah, it's dumb. This game does so much right that I just want that quality of life improvement. Why aren't you in the Easy Allies FC? I just like being in a small FC. Nice and quiet. Not a lot of distractions. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. Pokemon Arceus is going to be delayed, though, right? Alright. I have a bad habit of, like, reading cutscenes and talking to chat at the same time. I'll try to just do one or the other. So let's get through this cutscene. The Kojin and the Confederacy, you already know. And it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from the Nagsha and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I am glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamiga would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. Thought Ian's textures were an issue with your hardware, but it's just the game. Yeah, some of the textures are pretty rough. I've also had, I don't know if you guys have had this, but in like some areas, like you can even see it now, like shadows get a little trippy. The all-important Alagan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious, a name drawn from the 4 Lords of Legends, perhaps Sirius Aegis, or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. It's funny, just because we did this out of order, because we were just chilling with the Ironworks at Crystal Tower, and they were obviously all wrapped up in that. So it's funny to think that they're doing this and the wall all at the same time. Have you had time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Aziz La firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I am no Yustola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? I don't remember what a lot of the stats do in 14. I'm sure you guys could probably help me with that. I was gonna say something. Oh, I feel like Alfino and Alice. Oh, we have cards. Look at this, dude. Pop them. Alfino and Alice kind of have like a Rem-Ram relationship from ReZero. There were 2 minions that dropped during the Crystal Tower raid. I did not get either one of them, and I'm a little sad. Speaking of, let's summon a minion. What do you guys want? I bought Shantoto recently. We have Brickman, which is always good. We have a lot of good ones. Nanamo's so great too. Nanamo. Good choice. Oh, I can't summon a minion here. Are you going to stream some of the big points of Shadowbringers, or is this a one-off stream? Great question. I guess let's answer that before I get into this quest. So my intention was to stream to have all of Shadowbringers on stream, so I could experience it all with you guys. Getting Discord pop-ups. But I'm kind of addicted to 14 at the moment, and I feel like I'm going to play it all the time, but I can't stream it all the time. And so I'll either have to do more streams or just play some of it off stream. And obviously, you know, it's my decision, but I want to know what you guys think. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon. What is a Yol again? As before, join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. The Benjamin show. Yeah, maybe I'll just have to stream more. Because the thing is, chat, to be honest with you, I knew I was going to do the Shadowbringers stuff on Friday. And I feel like knowing that I had that deadline, it pushed me to get through content more quickly. So I do think the deadline really helps. Yeah, okay, so Determination is the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magical attacks. So Determination for Black Mage is good. Direct Hit is good. Tenacity and Piety. Okay, also good. Also, I'm curious, so, like, I have 2 hotbars right now, right? Obviously a main one, and then an AoE / companion one. And this setup has seemed pretty good for me so far. But I'm curious, like, what your guys' hotbar setups are. Also, do you play on PC or console? Yeah, leveling an alt job off stream, Absolute, is a good idea. That actually might be the answer, to stream Shadowbringers, and then level an alt job. What I don't like is that when I play 14 on PS5, it doesn't carry over my PC hotbar, so I have to like change it, and it's not quite the same, and it just bothers me. I play controller on PC. I'm playing controller on PC as well. I cannot believe I'm saying this because, like, I'm a big fan of mouse and keyboard. I like mouse and keyboard controls. I think maybe outside of targeting, which is really important, admittedly, I think outside of targeting, I think 14, in my opinion, controls better on controller, which is fucking crazy to me. But I feel like I'm able to hit things more quickly on controller than I am on keyboard. But it could be that I just don't have my hotbar set up correctly. Give me the word when you're ready to take wing. Yeah, targeting on a controller, I agree with you, Wandering Savior. Oh, on the character select screen, you can upload your settings and character data. I didn't know that. We'll have to do that. Good call. How do you macro tab target to R3? That sounds really good. I should do that. I have no idea how to do that.
Engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Thank you, King of Games. I kind of want to see all your guys' characters because I bet they look super sick. I feel like the fashion in this game is S tier.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
This is pretty cool.
Altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Yeah, leveling alt jobs would be really good because I need to learn how to tank and heal.
Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wool for us.
I wonder if like 14 will ever get like a texture update or anything like that. That would be nice. Don't tell me they're gonna break through the wall right now. Yeah, I've done Tsukiyomi.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Yeah, the Tsukuyomi story was awesome. That would have been nice to do on stream, for sure. Holding him like a baby.
By the gods. It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
His voice is so cool. The Shadowhunter's voice.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem.
The guy who voices Lord Hien has really good Japanese pronunciation. Not all of the voice actors do, but some of the voice actors have really good Japanese pronunciation. And they go out of their way to pronounce like Japanese names and things correctly, which is really nice. That's Roose Bolton? That's fucking Roose Bolton?
It is a day
Holy
for
shit.
fated reunions.
It totally is!
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Hien's voice actor is half Japanese. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that makes sense then, right?
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished. Stand down.
Oh, it's okay,
The
Arctic.
legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Okay, chat, forgive me, but did we see Gaius, like, in Imperial entire in A Realm Reborn? I don't remember. It's so hard to remember these Garlean names. Main villain from AR? Okay, I'll have to look this up.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
He was controlling Ultimate Weapon? Okay.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima Weapon would allow me to bring
okay.
peace to Eorzea?
Okay. Yeah, I remember that dude. He's like on the cover of A Realm Reborn, isn't he?
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least.
I say a log, but I guess it's a lag. A lag. A lag in tombstones. Yeah, this is a really nice refresher. I definitely needed this.
A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlean or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Yeah, he's a really good actor. That voice is incredible. Can you believe A Realm Reborn has been out for like 8 years? That's crazy, and it's more popular than ever.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nebriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive...
I have a question about Elidibus,
about whom little is known.
but we'll get to it in just a second.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
I shouldn't ask about Elidibus? Okay. Because I'm confused exactly what the nature is of Elidibus and Zenos, and like how that whole thing is working out, but maybe it will be revealed.
Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Kane Alex, thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. Very generous of you.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours.
Hope I'm having fun. I'm having a great time. This game is amazing.
Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zenos Galvus.
The full Garlean names are so hard to remember.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Wait! See, this is important because we just learned about the Allegan cloning technology from the Crystal Tower. It's all connected, man.
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Oh, nice skin, Alex. Yeah, I was playing some of the pixel remaster of FF1, and the music's so good.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
I have questions about the Empire and about the Emperor, but I'm afraid to ask them, like about the lineage and how everything is set up, but I don't want to ask something that will lead to spoilers. Yeah, I won't ask.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Garlean technology is so
I am
cool.
content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Back in Dorma. Dorma. I kind of want to go and rewatch all the Realm Reborn and Heavensward cutscenes, but I feel like that's such a gargantuan task that it won't actually happen. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Done that multiple times recently due to all the streamers. Holy shit. Wow. I've spoken with this physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. Do main scenario roulette if you want to recap. That's actually probably a good idea, Rebirth. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alisaie, I do, but Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business, then, my lord. Now that we know Sirius' wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements from Alamigo? Tataru is pretty great, yeah. Chat, you are picking a very good scion. You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that we will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it is unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will be content to any involvement in military operations, but I'm certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Cherugian accompany him every elm of the way to the Rising Stones. Oh, yeah. I do like Tataru a lot, but Ishtola is the best scion. Easily. It's like not even close. Thank you for voicing the non-voiced scenes. Yeah, sorry, I'm not the best at reading them, but hopefully it makes it a little easier to follow. Yugiri, I will go ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzea Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Kirusian? Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad, indeed, to welcome the combined strength of the East. Kirusian? Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant, the bioweapon yet lives. The Garlean armor is so sick. I just want to look like that.
Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
Varus is pretty sick.
How very noble of you.
Solus sucks, though.
I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Solus absolutely has theater kid energy. And I'm not a big fan of theater kids, so that's probably why I don't like him. But saying he has theater kid energy is the best way to describe him.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
Jones Solus cosplay. Wait, do we learn how Solus died? Is that a thing that gets revealed?
A civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
He let his old body... Did we see that? I don't remember that at all.
Are you truly so naive?
That's like the classic theater kid pose.
You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
Why is every scene in this game good?
In this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
Is it the bigger the thing on their head, the more pure-blooded Garlean they are?
You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus. Like grandsire, like grandson, eh? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the...
Do we figure out how the Empire got Alagan cloning tech?
We will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
I have so many questions, chat. All right. I'm going to take a quick research break. This has been super fun. I want to TP somewhere entertaining while I pee, though. So let's go to Limsa Lominsa, where it's just like a cavalcade of insanity. Look at all of the people. What are they even doing? What are you doing? How do you play the harp? I don't know how to play the harp. I've got a bunch of songs, but I don't know how to play the harp. You need to be a bard? Definitely not a bard. We were going to summon Nanamo, right? Let's see that. Where should we stand? Hold up. What? Alright. Is this like a joke, or is this like a sex thing? Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I heard they were playing, or I saw you guys in chat say they were playing Toy Story music, which is pretty great. I feel like I've asked this before. But what's the best way to level alt jobs? Is it still the Palace of the Damned or whatever it's called? Roulettes. Roulettes are nice. Okay. Whoa, what? You're traditional and do roulettes on them. Do you have a group spamming leveling dungeons too? You can just spam dungeons. Okay. Palace of the Damned is only good up to 59 mainly for DPS. Okay, do you say Palace of the Damned is only good for DPS because it's harder for DPS to get into queues? Is that like the primary reason behind it? Yeah, okay. This is good info, chat. What? Is there a slash played in 14? How do you tell how long you've played? Play time, okay. I wonder what class I should level next. Like, I'm kind of interested in Red Mage for sure. White Mage, I don't know. White Mage balanced it out. Dancer is fun. Red Mage is the best. Why do you say, okay, do you say Red Mage is the best like in terms of tier list or is just super fun? Because Red Mage looks sick. Dancer is so fun. Dancer is fun. Okay, I might have to try Dancer. Dancer wasn't even really on my radar. Red Mage has a res. That's nice. There's no best in tier list. Red Mage is easy peasy caster. Nice. I really do want to do a tank. What's the most fun tank? Dancer is fun and super newcomer friendly. Maybe Dancer will be my first ult I really level up. How's the Dancer storyline? Alright, total playtime. 16 days, 15 hours, 1 minute. How long is that? Dancer storyline is pretty lackluster. Bummer. Do Dark Knight for Shadowbringer. I mean, Dark Knight, it just seems like the fucking coolest, right? Okay, yeah, we gotta do Dark Knight. The thing is like, when I reviewed Heaven's Word, I already did a lot of the Dark Knight story quests, so I'd need to rewatch those, I think. Okay, so I've put about 400 hours into Final Fantasy XIV on just this character. I have other characters as well. If you've seen Dark Knight's story, then it's up to you. Well, don't they? Because they add more story to the classes each expansion, right? Yeah, I have a 30 Dark Knight, I guess. So I probably have a lot to see, right, if I only have a 30 Dark Knight. $30 is what it starts at? Okay. I swear I've done some of it, but maybe not. I mean, it's been forever. Probably just did the unlock quest. Yeah, you're probably right, Soul Splitter. It was probably just the unlock quest to like mess around with it for the review. Yeah, maybe I just did the unlock quest. We don't have that much 4.5 left. I think we have 2 quests in 4.5 left, and then just the 2 quests of 4.56. Maybe you did more in another character? I don't know. I don't think so, but it's been so long since that review that I don't remember. I might have just done the unlock quests, honestly. We must leave now to convene with the Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command. Gotta go to sleep, but watch the VOD tomorrow, have a blast. I will, thanks, Elspiller. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you and Al Amigo forthwith. Who's my favorite scion? Y'shtola. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Al Amigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the Lokes, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Is Gunbreaker pretty good? How's the Gunbreaker story? I feel like you guys are kind of selling me on Dark Knight, though. I feel like what I did... Yeah. I feel like I probably just unlocked the job so I could get some semblance of what they did for the review, but I probably didn't do their full stories. But like I have like the machinist weapon, the astrologian's weapon, and a Dark Knight weapon. Gunbreaker's story is very short. It was okay, not enough time to bond with the characters. Okay. I mean, maybe this is not a popular opinion, but I really like the Black Mage story a lot. It's been pretty entertaining. Astrologian. Go Dark Knight in honor of Berserk. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I think you guys are really selling me on Dark Knight. Like, you know, don't write checks that you can't cash, but if I could, I would like to get everything to 80. I would. I have no idea how long that would take. Okay, so somebody in chat that's gotten everything to 80, how long did it take you? Dark Knight is brain dead in the best way. Interesting. What's the hardest class to play? Or job, excuse me. What's the hardest job? 2 years? Your 3 classes from 80 took a long time. Takes a lifetime. Black Mage is the hardest? I play one of the hardest jobs in the game. You must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. If Black Mage is the hardest, though, it should be pretty easy to switch to any other job, right? Yeah, that is something that is really annoying about Black Mage, is like... Really, you just want to stand there and nuke, and you can't. And when you can't, it's really hard to, like, keep the things that you need going.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hio. Glad you could join us.
Black Mage is only hard in movement fights, else they're super easy. That still counts, Sumiana. Give it up. Give it up. There's a lot of movement in a lot of fights.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
I feel like healing would be hard, but maybe healing's not
We have
hard.
some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Lisa's reaction to this is very good.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
Chat, you can't tell Damiani, but I have a plan. All right, we're just scheming this now, okay? So, in the Easy Allies Final Fantasy XIV hierarchy, Damiani is the master, right? Damiani is the sensei. I am, you know, just earning my way through. We're in main scenario quest tier, right? One job, not even at 80 yet. So we're way below that, but we have to fight to earn the respect of our sensei.
The threat of
Maybe, and perhaps someday we'll stand atop the mountain with him.
Now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Brad is not really a rival. Brad is a cohort in this coup quest.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varus Zos Galvus would be attending.
Yeah, Huber is
The
also
Emperor himself.
catching up to 14.
Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
Damiani beat T, one of the hardest raid content in the game, so it's going to be a long road. Dude, I could do that in my sleep. I played Black Mage.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
This shit talking is going to put me in the grave.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics.
I would love to do Titan with Huber. That'd be so much fun.
Then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
1v1 Damiani in 14 PvP. Can you do that? Can you even duel in 14?
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Dude, shit, that'd be so funny.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion. That's settled then. We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having
Why
you
is
close
it
at
so
hand
hard
will
to
make
get a
all the
good...
difference.
Sorry, I'm talking over cutscenes. I gotta kick this habit, but why is it so hard to get a good triple triad deck?
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
Just the fact that you don't know if you could 1v1 tells Damiani you aren't ready. No, I am truly just shit-talking. I don't believe a single word that I'm saying. It's just a joke, I promise.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Dude, it would be an honor just to be in an Endwalker party with Damiani. That'd be so hype. Yeah, I feel like when you challenge people and you beat them, you like never get cards as a reward, which sucks. Thank you, Brad and Damiani, for Endwalker launch. Would be a very good stream. I agree. It'd just be so hyped to get Huber there to have the full 4-man.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance.
Nanamo is fantastic, by the way.
17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
Tears for
As recent events
Raban.
in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
Like, all of the outfits are so good. Lisa's outfits is really good. The Elderseer outfit's really good. What's her name? Merylwib? She has a weird name. Merylwib's outfit's really good. All the outfits are really good.
Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
I mean, it is kind of cool that the Emperor is like, you know, he's not just a mustache twirling villain, right? He really thinks that this is the way forward and that this will help everybody.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Dorma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will if we
I just
don't
wish
put
the
an end
shadows
to
were
this
better.
madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlean.
I will say that when he moves around, like, his armor sounds really cheap. It sounds like kind of tin canny. I don't know.
Peace. Order.
Oh, use a shader? That's a good idea.
Kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
The dialogue is so good. Shout out to the localization team. I really feel like they crushed it. And to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance is a really good line.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor.
I feel like I don't remember anything that happened in Heavensward.
For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words.
Varus is so good.
He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Rithy Sack 101 says, the biggest difference between this game and other Final Fantasy games is that they focused on the English localization before working on the Japanese VO, which is why it sounds so natural. I did not know that, but it seems to be a very effective method. Have I done Crystal Tower? Yes. We just finished it at the beginning of the stream. He's just owning the entire Eorzean Alliance
Without
by
his
himself
clarity of
right
vision,
now.
I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlean too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
You know what's funny about, like, all Final Fantasy games? Is, like, everyone is hot. Just everyone is just insanely attractive. Yeah, Merlwyb just got destroyed.
After centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Gosetsu is so good.
Compromising nature rivals
I hope
that
we
of
see him
Ixal.
again.
They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I just want to run up to somebody on the street and say, "You would dare compare us to the Birdmen?" and then run away.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
I don't believe that he came here to see some speck of common ground.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed
Varus
to be
is a
chance to
true
find a way
Chad.
forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please, if you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
Yo, Alice stepping up. Cool turn of events.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future.
Also, Nanamo is, like, more badass than pretty much all of them.
Emperor Varus, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well.
Fine, I will play on my Steam Deck.
I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
You can't unhear his armor? Yeah. Varus, can we please allow the player to have a break from this cutscene? It is like that sometimes, where they clearly just cut because they're like, okay, this cutscene has been going on for a while. That absolutely happens. Whew, this is not really my forte. You did a good job, Alice. I'm proud of you. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the Mediator. I just asked myself what Alfina would have done. Yeah, their development here is really good. Tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. I am burping all over the place. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. Yeah, correct. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. It is kind of lame, chat, that, like, you know, the Emperor was kind of owning everybody, and he's like, well, what about the kobolds? Like, you fucked them over. That the Warrior of Light, the most powerful person at the table, like, just sits there in silence. Because the Warrior of Light doesn't really have the same skeletons in her closet. And she can just be like, no, like, you can't own me. I've just saved the world a bazillion times. Back to the dialogue. Sigh, whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parlay is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. You are not ahead of state. It's true that we're not ahead of state, but we have saved all of the heads of state, and they beg for us to be at every meeting, you know? Your outfit was made of kobold hide, so she was trying to lay low in the conversation. Silent protagonist should die in a fire forever. Yeah, it's tough, right? It's tough, because I feel like the story does not call for a silent protagonist. Like, as incredible as the 14 story is, and I'm not trying to insult it, it doesn't really feel like it was written with a silent protagonist in mind. I know they're doing their best, of course. Thanks for stopping by, I Like Narwhal. You do get dialogue choices, that's true, but they are very limited. I will say one thing for Varus, he is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. I'm sure Varus would be happy to tell you more. Then it's up to us to change that here and now. Killing primals begets stronger primals. You're also not innocent in the beast tribe subjugation. That's true, I guess, but the way that the story presents it is you have to kill the primals, otherwise they'll kill everyone else. And so it's like, you're right, killing the primals is bad. You didn't have any other option. So is it really like a terrible thing if you saved people in the moment? Ha, you would have asked me, you would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Killing primals equals suppressing studios. Yeah, but like there wasn't any other option. Like you had to kill the primals. What alternative was there? This parlay was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus' relationship with the Ashians. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I know more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Hien. You received an Imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? Yeah, it's interesting because Varus is in league with the Ascians, but he hates being in league with them. I feel like that hasn't been fully explained yet. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of His Radiance's own person. That suspiciously sounds like a religion in itself. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a common flaw to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. Aren't we all guilty of that? I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varus to reveal something. It's coming together. 12 have mercy. That's another thing I don't really understand about 14 yet, is I'm not really versed in the religion of the 12. But for Lady Alisaie's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varus left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes. But having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something. I know it. Who says Thal's balls? How then should we approach the rest of the parlay? Have you something to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varus to explain himself. You know, I've never attended a marriage in 14, and I really want to. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease? Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Morella. You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we fare better at the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
He just sounds so disinterested, it's great. Who voices this guy?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
From the trailers and such, it felt like the 12 was more involved in 1.0, but I never played it, so I don't know. Yo, I want to know the lore of 1.0. I really do. I think it would be interesting.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
Michael Maloney. I am not familiar with that name.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
It's so funny. I love chatting about lore with you guys is hilarious because both the words that are coming out of my mouth and the words that I am reading, like, we are the biggest fucking nerds of all time. And I don't say that as an insult. I really don't. I love it. I love it so much. Encyclopedia Eorzea, The World of Final Fantasy XIV, the first volume of the official Final Fantasy XIV lore books, written and compiled by Final Fantasy XIV development team. This deluxe full-color hardcover volume is the definitive guide to the world of the massively popular online game from the Square Store. So that sounds awesome. Does it cover 1.0?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
Didn't somebody... Either somebody made or is working on, like, private servers for 1.0?
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Nightmare. No, I thought somebody was working on it. We should look up that video.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we
Okay, now
were
he just
when
sounds like
time
Hitler.
began.
Now he just sounds wholly evil.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's context that I don't understand yet, but you can't tell me that he doesn't sound exactly like Hitler right now.
To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
The song is so good.
Of worlds.
They use it all the time, but it's great.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varus, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing.
This game is better than it needs to be. You know what I mean? Like, they could have put in half the effort in this story, and I still think it would be like a popular, loved game. Like, the story didn't need to be this good. And the fact that it, like A Realm Reborn was good, but, like, Heaven's Ward is, like, twice as good. Stormblood is even better in a lot of ways, in my opinion, although it's been a long time. Fuck! Why does this happen? Yeah, this game is shit. Final Fantasy XIV sucks. We're going back to EverQuest. This only weebs like this game. It's gonna be dead in a year. Yeah, OG EverQuest stream next Friday. We're done with 14. Going back to 11. The game for jocks. The cutscene is so long, too. I wouldn't care that much. This wouldn't be that big of a deal, because it doesn't take that long to get in. But the cutscene is so long. I've actually never played RuneScape. Like, not once in my life. I've actually never... Okay, is the lodestone, like, actually useful? Can we fast forward this at all? No, I don't want to skip it.
Then...
Before...
I'll admit.
I think all...
If I'm recognized... Or so...
When you put...
Finally.
This is a salty replay, dude.
My goal in doing...
I feel like Phantasy Star Online was my RuneScape, to be honest with you. Like, that's what I played instead of RuneScape.
No longer there will be...
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this at the That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear.
Okay, we can't skip past where we were, so I have to be careful.
To bring about ever... That is the goal the Empire would see realized.
A rejoining. I have heard this tale of the source.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varus! My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptation.
Didn't you fight his father at the end of Heaven's Ward, and it was like the sickest fucking fight ever? It was so good.
To be a pawn.
Okay, it was right here.
But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
I feel like that's a pretty big lore drop.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire?
When they say... Okay, this is a dumb question, I realize, and apologize. But just to be sure, because I care about this lore, when they say grandsire, they just mean grandfather, right?
Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons. That's so, I just like the way that that is written. I will stop you and the Ascians no matter the cost. That's way more boring than your prize is a lie. Your master's demons. Such a fun line.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
So is he saying here that the Warrior of Light is just the other side of the coin of the Ascian and, like, is just as meddlesome as the Ascians?
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly
From my perspective, the Jedi are evil.
in your bloodletting?
Basically, right? I think that's very well said, EX Shuffle. Wait, is Zodiark the ruler of the darkness? Did we know that yet? I don't think I knew that yet.
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
Oh, we did?
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps.
It's revealed in post-credit ARR. Alright, somebody write this down.
But what
Yo, that's the
other
1.0
worlds,
crew,
your
right?
radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
That was 1.0 crew.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Who are the Warriors of Darkness? I don't remember the Warriors of Darkness at all. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, zero memory
Are
of
these
them.
truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varus, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another.
Oh, wait. Somebody said it. Post-Heaven's War Warriors of Darkness want to destroy Aorsa to save their own world. Do we learn the name of their world? And yes, Nanamo is sick. Isn't it weird how Lalafels are a well-respected race, yet there are no Lalafel-sized chairs? It's a great point. It would be a good idea to rewatch the Heavensward patch cutscenes before Shadowbringers. Word. It's the first was Drowning in Light? Wait, was their world really named the first?
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible.
Also a very good line from Nanamo. One of the 13 reflections of the source. Okay, so is each of the 13 reflections of the source just named that number? So is there like a first, a second, a third, a fourth? So wait, what world are we?
Such a man is not fit to govern.
We're the source? Okay, now I'm super confused.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
It'll make more sense later. Okay, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. It'll make sense. All right, that gives me confidence, chat. I cannot condone such a loss of life. I thought the source was Hydaelyn.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
Also a very good line. Hydaelyn is the name of this world? But I thought Hydaelyn was the goddess of light. Hydaelyn is also the name of the planet?
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting.
Chat, we need this lore
It will
book
not be at the negotiating.
immediately. We need to get our lore straight if we're going to impress Master Damiani. They explained that at the beginning of Shadowbringers? Okay. Alright. Alright. I think chat's been pretty good. Chat's just trying to help. The correct response to any spoilers is to smile. I came back to find Doma's... I wish I could say Doma like Hien says Doma. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, that scene was amazing, by the way. It did buy us enough time to get at least let some of our allies arrive. Warriors of Darkness, come here. Came here, you fought them, took them to see magic to Minfilia, and she took them home and pledged to protect their world. So Minfilia is on World 1. I think the Face of War is the last 4.5 quest. Let's take a look. Yeah, the Face of War is the last 4.5 quest. And then we have 4.56. Minfilia is kind of Hydaelyn's vessel now. Okay, if Minfilia is Hydaelyn's vessel, then that means... So, because, like... Alright, bear with me. Zenos is like an Ascian vessel. So if Menphelia is Hydaelyn's vessel, they're obviously going to come into conflict in Shadowbringers. That's obviously what they're setting up, right? I'm glad there are a bunch of smiles.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
Dude, you've got... Okay, something that kind of pisses me off, chat, is every time they're like, I don't know if we can stand against the might of the Empire. Every time, right? And then the Warrior of Light just destroys whatever challenge is in the way, like it's nothing.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
Almost like you're the main character. Exactly. Exactly,
full
right?
Stop.
Here.
Yugiri, also very cool, by the way. Big fan of Yugiri.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who...
I miss Yotsuyu.
Ready?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Dude, ride or die with... I was gonna say ride or die with Doma all day, but...
We would be honored.
Really, I ride and die with Ul'dah. Really. That's the real answer.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
Dude, the bull. The raging bull.
May the crystal guide us to victory!
Can you name your favorite dungeon before doing this next one? I mean, I've probably forgotten the vast majority of the dungeons that I've done.
Since the others couldn't be
So I
here,
feel like I'm kind of
twice
ill-equipped
as
to
hard.
answer that question.
If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Yeah, it is. I got you.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Watch me just fail this duty. This is setting up a dungeon, right? Because
No matter
there's a
what
dungeon that
happens,
ends 4.5.
We have to survive.
Yeah, 4.5.
Together.
I think Alice might actually be better than Alfina. I think I may have answered incorrectly at first. That quest acceptance music is the best. Yo, who wants to do this dungeon with me? I'm just randomly inviting people. And they just all accepted. This is great. Thanks, guys. I didn't even say anything to them. This is so awesome. Somebody asked if they could tank. I'm already full up, but next time remind me. And we can get you in there for sure. Yeah. Dude, that was streamer privilege for sure. What jobs? I don't know what jobs there are. Let's see. We've got black mage, white mage, red mage. Somebody, I think, probably switched to tank. I'm not sure who. Okay, I don't know any of the mechanics for this dungeon, so I'm sorry. I think it's really annoying when people don't know mechanics, and that is most of the time me. Who wants to tank? We had somebody that wanted to tank. I can invite them. Because we need a tank. Hell yeah! Zitani, thanks for joining. Thank you, Maria, for leaving. That was very nice of you. Alright, here we go. This is pretty exciting. I love how, like, the last Stormblood dungeon is just on a goddamn battlefield. After, like, an hour-long parlay. The last dungeon is suddenly done, man. Alright. Yeah, sorry, wonderful party members. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yo, Zitani, your character looks sick. Zitani's Gunbuster, right? I need to learn the icons. I still don't know the icons.
Leave this to me.
I feel like we're in World War II right now. I find Black Mage really satisfying to play. I feel like post ARR they had really improved the Black Mage mechanics. Like I think 50 Black Mage is not very much fun to play, but I think like 70 Black Mage is super fun to play. Look at this Magitech Colossus! What does this mean? Oh, he's gonna do the thing. It's okay. Yeah. Okay, I was watching a video about this. What is her name? Like MTQ capture? Okay, I fucked up. I thought you had to go around. I probably did it wrong. I probably should have sprinted there, right? Like that's where I fucked up. Tighter circle. Okay, so it's gonna go this way, right? Oh yeah! What's happening? Yeah, we're zoomed in way too much. Ah. Why did I die? I don't know why I died. Stack marker? Okay, I didn't even see the stack marker. What? 375. Alright, I feel like we should be zoomed out even more. Those were 2 bad deaths. Apologies, chat. That shouldn't happen. I didn't even see the stat number.
I shan't hold back!
Oh, that's cool. They're like paratrooping in. That's neat. And look it's Final Fantasy VII Remake right here. Oh, I guess they just fight them? Alright. Okay, chat. What do I need to know about Prometheus? It's a meteor Prometheus. That's pretty good. I shouldn't have cast melee lines there. Okay, yeah, he goes underground, Then you get out of the way. Yeah. Oh yeah, we dodged it. We dodged it. We're all right. 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 Wait. Oh, I didn't have an Nokia up. Fuck. Okay, last boss. What are the tips? What are the tips?
You underestimate me.
I have not done Wrath Blows yet. That would be super fun to do on stream. Not done Wrath.
Out of my way.
Wing it and hope. Alright. It's cool that it's like a mini boss of the first boss that we fought. That makes sense. Oh, whoa, okay, cool. This is near the end of Stormblood. Too exciting. Yeah, I am not stopping the stream until we get the Shadowbringers. We will not stop. No, no, no. How long does 4.56 take? Just FYI. Yeah, we'll do the trailer too for sure. That's not what I meant to cast. Doesn't the trailer play after you do 4.56? Am I wrong on that? Not by default, you can watch it from the menu. Okay, I might need your guys' help on how to access it then. Chat, in duties, should I as the Black Mage be doing the limit break? Go, then you can do it. Thanks, Stormcrown. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 65 months. But not necessarily in this instance, but in general, should I be doing limit break? Yo, this is hype. DPS usually... Only melee DPS should do it, but if they forget, go for it. Okay. Mostly no. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I missed the dialogue. I wasn't paying attention. What did they say? Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember this in the video. They, like, switch places, don't they? And they have different attacks depending on who's on the outside. It's mostly blind. I just like looking at mechanics for dungeons ahead of time. Just as like a sign of courtesy. But other than that, it's blind. Oh, you gotta watch out for these. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're hard to see. The vast majority of players don't mind if you go in completely blind. I mean, I can definitely do that. You guys think I should go into dungeons from here on out blind? I'm very happy to do that. I'll definitely need your help in regards to mechanics then. Okay, I don't know what the Delta Trance is. Oh, fuck! That was brutal. That was brutal, dude. Lynn with the amazing heals. Shoutouts to Lynn. Oh, I should have used Limit Break. Whoops. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. That limit break was so satisfying to do, chat. It was so satisfying to do. Oh, we didn't even kill them. Hell yeah. The Perpetual Noob, thanks for the 50 months. It's a long time. Did the giant popper knock the Lalafell over? That's so good! Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Good stuff. Thank you, group. Thank you to all. Sorry for deaths. Alright, chat. It seemed like the majority said, don't look up dungeons, go in blind. Totally happy to do that. That'll be our rule going forward.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be...
Did I not commend anybody? That's BM. I did not mean to not commend anybody. I just missed it. My bad. Cat? Oh, you can't commend people you... Oh, you cannot. Okay, okay. I thought I BM'd there.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
No. Is Ali Say gonna get fucked here too?
Light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
Beads and Weaves, thank you for the 2 months.
Wide the gates.
I'm not supposed to know who this is, right? Just answer me one thing. Is it Yoshi P?
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right?
Smile. XD.
Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
Why are Japanese games so much better than Western games? Get fucked, Blizzard. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down their defenses. Wait, okay, sorry. Is Ali Say out of commission right now? Did I miss that? Still, with your help and that of our Eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. So, all of the Scions are wiped out. Great. That's what Ali Say. Well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord. The Chirurgians have completed their examination of Mistress Ali Say, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all. I love how I ask a question and then one sentence later it's answered. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 Scions incapacitated. And with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Ali Say is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and I must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones, given the plight of your fellow Scions. I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Hoary Boulder is the dumbest name. Go talk to Hoary Boulder. There's a chair mount? How do I get the chair mount? That's so sick. Also, your outfit is really cool. And a Mad Hatter hat? That's like a login armor, isn't it? We need to go on a mount hunt, chat. That's what we need to do. 750,000 gold saucer points. The chair mount is? How hard is that? How hard is it to get 750k gold saucer points? Morella, welcome home. Word has it that you and Mistress Alice gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alice? I was certain she would have returned by now. Probably a month? Oh my god. Well, we need something to do when we're not streaming, I guess. By the 12, not her too. Ochre and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. The Final Fantasy 15 car event is coming back. Yo, I need the regalia, chat. I need it. Don't you just get that by doing the 15 event? We will also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. I don't know why I say it like that. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remain unchanged. As we speak, Coltonet, Krill, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. You need MGP. Okay. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being, at least. Yo, 4.5 completed. 4.5 completed. What's the best MGP farming strat? Is it just playing Tetramaster over and over? There's an event that gives 50% more right now? Challenge log. Okay. Yo, Z. Okay, we gotta. Alright. Sorry, chat. I gotta not pay attention to you for a second. That sword thing that Zenos carries around is so cool. By the way. Alright, 2 more quests. We have 2 more quests. Fashion report, challenge logs, and gates. I don't know what any of those things are. I'll have to look into it. The golf bag. Yeah, the golf bags for swords is really sick. Alright, I'm going to take a quick research break. And then we'll come back. There are cool people out here, though, so at least I'll leave you in their care. Okay, random question. Are Archons people that can feel like the flow of ether? That's an arterial charger for the sword since Garleans can't do it naturally. That's a good fact. It's a PhD? Really? Archons are PhDs? So are all Scions PhDs? Alright, I'll be right back. Wait, Nanamo's on my shoulder? I didn't know Nanamo went on my shoulder. Look at that. Oh, that's fucking adorable. Oh, that's so good. Okay, that's very good. I like that a lot. Alright, people in chat were saying the red panda is the best minion. How do you get the red panda? Do you just buy it? Look at this tank! Oh my god, I want the tank. That's so cool. And it's Ozma. Look at that. I want these! I bought it off the market board, but you can also get it from the Area Dungeon. It's a rare drop. Oh, you can buy minions from the market board? Alright, hold up. We gotta go to a market board real quick. Is there one here? Is there a market board here? Dude, everyone has cooler shit than me. Here. Well, let me go to, Cool Dog real quick. Can you buy mounts in the market board as well? I never use the market board, so forgive me. Alright, yeah, I never, ever, ever use this thing. Alright, so minions are there. Where are mounts? I guess it would be under miscellany, right? Alright, we can sort by demand. Alright, dress up Yugiri is pretty expensive. I don't see Panda. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Oof. Oof. Do I spend 400,000 of my 952,000? You don't have to give me one, Sir Vorn. That's too nice. That's too nice. You don't have to do that. Dude, this is too nice. Thank you, Sir Vorn. I appreciate it. I feel like I should tip you something. Here, take like 50,000 gil. No, that's 500,000. Hold up. Yeah, take 50,000. Thank you. 420 gil. Yo, let's summon this thing right now. Also, Sir Vorn, we should be friends. Hell yeah. Alright, let's summon this thing. Thank you again. There it is. Yeah, this red panda is adorable. Can you do stuff with it? Oh, it climbs on you! Oh, that's so cute! Can other people beckon it? Yo, look at that. That Marlboro. Alright, I need to do that again. Oh, I wish you just permanently stayed there. Print. Oh no, I missed it. Alright, hold on, hold on. Well, now it's clipping. That's so good. Oh, it does! It stays there! Hell yeah. Now we've really got it. Have I seen the melon minion? No, I haven't. Use hand over to it? Okay, how do I do that? Oh, you feed it. That's neat. You can change your standing post so it doesn't clip. How do you do that? How do you feel about Stormblood in comparison to Heavensward? That's a really tough question for me to answer. I played not Stormblood. I played Heavensward so long ago that I feel like I've forgotten so much of it. I was also under like the pressure of reviewing it at the time. And so I think because of that, I like Stormblood more. Like I have a fonder experience with Stormblood, but I can't say that Stormblood was better. I don't feel like I remember enough to definitively say that. C pose? Okay, we'll do that. Oh, okay, nice, nice, nice. Who is this? Yo, you people don't have to give me minions. Thank you, Xana. That's so nice of you. Also, your character's sick, by the way. I love your outfit. A Hench, thank you for the 29 months. Yo, let's use this. We're gonna be minion kings. This is the best and stupidest minion. I say stupidest as a point of praise. Oh, it splits open! Did you guys see that? That was neat. Okay, I was hoping I could make the melon climb up on my shoulder. But it doesn't do that. It does split open, though. Do you get that from gardening? No, seriously though, your outfit is so sick. How do you get the Moogle shoes? I didn't even know there were Moogle shoes until right now. Can you get other minions from growing your garden? Thank you again, Xana. How do you get the Moogle shoes? Like a month of crafting daily quests? There's so much we have to do in 14. And I'm stoked to do it. This game... This will be... Here, I'll tell you this right now. This game is going to ruin my life. It's just going to ruin my life and it will destroy Easy Allies. I guarantee it. Alright, let's do these 4.56 quests. You guys are awesome. Oh, here, I should be friends with Satani. Here, send friend request. Oh, and Xana as well. Where do I need to go again? Which one is it? It's, Fuck, where's the... It's Mordana, right? It's Mordana. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Wait, did Shadowbringers not win Expansion of the Year at Easy Allies? What won? Was it Iceborne? Didn't Shadowbringers win Easy Allies? Am I wrong on that? Yeah, it was probably not enough support. Chad, did I fuck over Shadowbringers? Ah, Morella, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. I sure did. Though, if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have not to report. Coltonet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all my power to assist them. Here, can you guys probably won't be able to hear this, but can you hear East purring? I don't even know who Coltonet is. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alfina has been brought here and wished to see if his condition improved. Oh yeah, this guy. Mistress Morella, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were not able to stop them. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. Shadowbringers did win Easy Expansion of the Year. You motherfuckers! There were so many people in chat where I was like, "Did I fuck over Shadowbringers?" And they were like, "Yep, you sure did. It was all on you," and it fucking won. You motherfuckers! I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow! 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 Calm down, buddy. It's okay. Mama's just coming home, I'm sure. It's been a stressful 60 seconds. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. Ignominy. I've never heard that word before. I'm content to bear that ignominy. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. You should, here, hold on. I can't. Look at my chat. Look at my leg. It's just covered in hair. Just covered in clumps of hair. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alfina. An acquaintance of Morella and Alfina, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you will follow me, sir. When word reached me that Alfina had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Yeah, I helped train this guy. He awaits my return in North Silvertier, and I'm certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Hey, Wes, what's up, dude? Do you want some attention, too? You have 3 months to get through a 70-hour RPG. Good luck. Dude, we'll be done with this before the end of August. I'm motivated. I'm Virgil motivated. Dude, I'll be done with this before the end of next week. I shouldn't say these things. I don't know why. I just get myself into trouble. I'll be done with this before the end of tonight. Going to be a long night. Dude, I binged the entire main scenario quest of 14 last summer during quarantine. If you did all of 14 in a summer, you are a god. That is some real no-life thing. That is really good. There you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Didn't we train this guard of his back in Alamigo? Am I wrong on that? We trained a guard that looked like him. Yo, Sid! That outfit is so good. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garlean growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Yeah, the slime hat's great. Thank you, Monster Zero. Whatever Master Garlean says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Is Sid of Garlemald royal blood? Is he technically royalty? Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is that true? Gaius still lives? Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the goddess without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. No, but Sid is the son of their Einstein equivalent. Okay, what is his father's name? Maxima says, Commander Aldlin also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. And yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service of a lie. To a lie. I feel like 4.56 is just a refresher so far. I don't know how much time there was between 4.5 and 4.56, but it feels like it's just meant to get players up to speed. The Ascians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Sirius Wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time, no doubt being of the essence, could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? There's a faster way to Raban's side. I personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Midas is Sid's father involved in the meteor project that led the whole Bahamut wrecking shit thing? So Sid's father was responsible for the calamity? Or, like, played a part in the calamity? Yo, we gotta buy this lore book. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious. Which, of course, is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Morella. Not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines, though ill-equipped to join the fray. I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them. Eh? Alright, last quest. Ooh, a Requiem for Heroes. And I don't even know what I get. It's just a surprise. Commander Alden is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceed to Alliance headquarters at once. I love how this stream was titled Shadowbringers. And we haven't done any Shadowbringers. Whoops. Are you ready? You're here. Good. I summon you to discuss strategy. But first, I apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon speaking with Raban, several cutscenes will play in seconds. Whenever they do that, you know it's going to be hype. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly.
So, the Alliance has just been fighting the Garleans this whole time? What have we been doing? Like, presumably there was time between 4.5 and 4.56. Like, what has the Warrior of Light been doing?
As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlean. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Zenos. Lord Heian and
Do I get to fight Zenos?
have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight? Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
That was so dumb.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
Did you return to Evilis and or Omega Raids, Ben? I have
the
not.
voice again. Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength.
That hat. So Ralgar is one of the 12, right?
Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
If Raubon dies, I'm uninstalling this game. And canceling my sub. Zenos is pretty sick. The writer for Endwalker does recommend to have context for the Bahamut Coil Raids and Omega Raids before Endwalker, not required. Dude, if it's suggested, I will definitely do it. I would love to do all the content in the game if I could. Oh, I'm playing as Ian. I love that the patches have been doing this. Okay, what are my abilities? Yagetsu combo. Executes the following weapon skills in succession. I don't know what any of this means. Okay, damage over time. Rush to the target and delivers an attack. Instantly restores own HP. Okay. Okay. If I'm doing something wrong, let me know.
This one's for you, Ada.
I'm playing on PC, actually. Blue good? Okay. Blue good. I'm gonna die. Samurai, I mean, okay, I obviously can't tell from playing as Hien for like 2 seconds, but Samurai seems pretty simple and fun.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Soak? Arrows like that indicate not back, so I shouldn't have run to the edge there. I thought it was like, get as far back as possible to avoid damage. I'm on Ultros. Primal Ultros, yeah. Yo, Zenos fucking him up.
Damn you!
Okay, that was... Breaking a mask is always hype. Very... I like that a lot. Yeah. We had that stupid slime hat on. We're facing down Zenos with the King Slime hat.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
But what's funny is the hat gives me like 30 less eye level as well. So I really shouldn't have it equipped. Yeah, no, I know I can glamour it. I just thought I'd have a chance to switch it out, but I won't. Fuck! It had like a fraction of health left. Alright, hold up. Oh yeah, having to do Heian's part again does suck. At least we know how to play him. Okay, yeah. Right, that's pretty much it. And then we're back into the actual fight.
Here it comes! The weave of a shinobi's power.
Man, ninjas seem pretty fun too.
the art of my forebears.
Alright, we got this. We got this. Pay attention to the ads. Do I even have Swiftcast on my hub? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's Swiftcast. That paralysis is going to fuck me. No! Come on! Ah! Why? What did I do wrong?
There have been several skirmishes.
Might be worth saving cooldowns for that part. Yeah. No, you're totally right. I think if you just hug one of the things... So there's 3 of them that you have to destroy, right? There. There's 3 of them.
This one's for you, Ada.
I really wish I didn't have to do this part again. Like, it's neat the first time you do it, but after that, there's just there's nothing to it. It just takes too long. Getting unnecessarily near can waste casting time? Alright. So you're saying I should just stick center? I'm gonna make sure... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use any... Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna use any cooldowns until that point. Just to be absolutely sure. Okay, chat. So there's 3, right? There's 3 things that I have to destroy while he's doing that Omega attack.
Here it comes.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Alright, save all cooldowns. Don't fuck it up. think we got this. Yeah! Shadowbringers, here we come! Let's go! Let's go, East! We defeated Zenos! Watch me get disconnected right this very second.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
When he says your mother, he's referring to Hydaelyn, right?
I beseech you.
Thank you, Ultra Kane, for the 8 months.
Someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Oh no. What if it was just like, the Warrior of Light is dead, make a new character, re-roll. We'll give you a 30-day trial to WoW.
At last, I found you.
This is pretty exciting though. Do we finally get to know who the voice is?
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Yeah, who are you? This reminds me of Kingdom Hearts when you're on the stained glass.
Little time, and your work is not yet done.
Are you really not going to tell me who you are?
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
Wait! What if you're that dude? The Mikote guy?
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
I can't believe I didn't get to find out who he was.
You're awake. Thank heavens. Do you recall the confrontation with Zenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
If it is
In the midst of
Damiani,
your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the
That
Crown
would be
Prince
perfect.
seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
chirurgeons. Chirurgeons. That is a cursed word. Chirurgeons. And they say it all the time.
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Wait.
Justinian never was one for emotional farewells.
It's Old English
Though
surgeon.
Zenos
Interesting.
bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies.
I am Avatar Korra.
Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial court.
Boy, a shit ton has happened since I've been out talking to Sora.
This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Zenos appear to have abandoned the fight.
I have not finished Returnal yet. No, it's been like months since I've played it. I'd like to before the end of the year, though.
A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times. Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
I basically feel like Amaric is saying, listen, Yoshi P just needs a little bit more time to finish the expansion. Please wait. I haven't done Wrath in 14 yet.
But before I forget...
We should do that on stream.
I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen.
Do I have to redo the fight? Do I have to redo the fight? Please don't tell me I have to redo the fight. Why do I keep disconnecting? Why do I... What is going on? This is clearly not normal. My internet shouldn't be unstable. Maybe I need a new Ethernet cable. Honestly, my Ethernet cable is kind of janky. Hi, East. Yes, you good boy. You good boy. Need a new PC? I'm playing on a brand new PC. This is brand new. Dude, I'm convinced that one of you guys did it, just so I'd have to do the Zenos fight again. Time to invest in a VPN. Yeah, somebody told me a VPN might fix it. Okay, if I don't have to do the fight again, then I'm fine. If I skip this cutscene... Could be a packet issue or even corrupted files, and a reinstall can fix it. Yeah, I guess I should try a reinstall. Oh no! I did skip the cutscene. Chat, between what I saw in this point, did we miss a lot? Okay, it was basically done. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst, but with you standing here before me, I see that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Mr. Statuel, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, our Torrel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. Count Dripula is very funny. Low skill plays. I would advise you to stay until your strength has returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days... Artoirel. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps, so long as we have the will to press on. And press on where we must, for, my friend, I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. That's what Asmongold calls Lord Edmont. Count Dripula is great. Oh, thank you for the raid, Jessica Nerdy. That's so nice. Look at the people. They are here, the friends. This is an amazing mount. Chat, we need to go mount hunting. This is also an amazing mount. Lynn, you don't have to give me anything. Dude, Lynn has carried me. Look at this. Lynn is upgrading me from 385 to 395. Thank you, Lynn. Dude, the Lynn carry. Let's equip this right now. Oh, there's more. Hell yeah. I think Lynn crafted this for me. It's so nice. Dude. Streamer carry. Streamer's getting carried. Also, that's the best mount. Alright. Let's put this stuff on. This outfit actually looks pretty sick. Lynn is a sweetheart. Look at this outfit. This is nice. This is really nice. We gotta slash dance this. Oh, I did forget the staff, you're right. The most important thing. Hell yeah, let's drink some espresso. Alright. Let's do it up. Thank you both. You guys are too kind. Seriously. I feel bad, like I have nothing to give you in return, but thank you. Alright, let's finish this with the slash dance. How do I get rid of the HUD again? I used to know how to do it, but I've completely forgotten. I should give them a hug, you're right. Is it scroll off? Haha! Alright, here. Let's take a group photo. Everybody, Maria, Lynn, Zatani, let's all take a group photo. Can we sit on this bench? They sat on the bench. Wait. Why can't I sit on the bench? You just sit. Oh, okay. Near it? Okay, okay. Alright, nice. Okay. Alright. Everybody's looking so nice. They just have great outfits. Good stuff. Hold on. Oh, that's some butt. What's up, Fiji? Thank you for the 69 gil. Much appreciated. Are there... Never mind. I'm not going to ask that question. Alright. This was awesome. Wait, is this somebody too? Lynn, where did you get that sweet samurai outfit? You're 12? This is an 18+ stream. Mods, please ban. Hemp and bracers. I don't understand. Wait, don't actually ban him. Don't actually ban him. Oh no, please don't do that. Oh, 80 gears for the fashion report. Okay, okay, that's useful. That's useful. I was just kidding. Please don't ban Rebirth. Oh my god. Okay. Fashion report. I don't even know what fashion report is. Alright. I was worried that I wasn't going to have enough to do off stream, but we have plenty to do in 14. Those will give you 80 points from now until Monday night. Okay. And then fashion... Tataru's great. I'm glad she's back in the Rising Stones. Fashion report gives you MGP, right? Yeah, my new outfit's pretty good.
I'm at 12! I don't believe it!
60K for equipping those and presenting yourself. Nice. Wait, what was the thing that I wanted with MGP again? I was gonna buy something. Was it the chair mode?
I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
The regalia. That's right. That's what I wanted. Thank you. That's right. That's right. That's right. When is the regalia coming out? I still have to do the event quest, by the way.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Zenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphano, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
I didn't notice that until now, Metatron. You're totally right. Does the person that voices Fiora and Tataru... They're the same. That's just Fiora's voice. I didn't make that connection until you said something. Oh my god! Yes, of course. It's yes.
Going to face him on your own. Do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
A new Xenoblade Chronicles being made? That's awesome. Give me the Switch Pro, please.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
I hope we get to find the beacon before 4.56 ends. We don't get to find the beacon.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlean emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Was that supposed to imply something? Just that more Black Rose is coming? I don't even get to know what's at the base of the Crystal Tower? That art is amazing. Yo, Uematsu in the credits. Kane Alex, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. That's 5 more. Thanks, dude. That lease art is a 10. It really is. Are you excited for Shadowbringers? Are we finally there? Yes, we're finally at Shadowbringers. Yes. How did I like Stormblood? I love Stormblood. I really did. Loved it a lot. Love the story, love the characters, love the environments, all of it. I thought the post-patch stuff was excellent. Really. I have not done the Omega raids, no. Gosetsu, man. Bald Gosetsu, man. Yeah, Yotsuyu was definitely the highlight for me, too. I want this as my wallpaper. In fact, let's just go ahead and print screen that. Do you find it hard to swap targets to the pad? Yeah, target switching is the hardest thing for me on controller. That's great. Alfino and Alice art as well. I like their like scrunched faces. Yes, are you excited? Are you excited for Shadowbringers? Yes. Would you give the new healing class Sage a shot? Yeah, definitely. It's Sage and what else? Why can't I remember the other one? Reaper. Yeah. Dude, it's time. It's time to get, Fordolo was great as well, by the way. It's time to get all classes to 80. All jobs to 80. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Pretty sure these credits are 30 to 40 minutes long. Alright. Alright, we can't spend that long on the credits. You have to okay, to watch the trailer you have to log out to title screen. We get a new outfit? But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the resurgers of St. Cognac's. Fine, you go and rest while we track down that beacon. Oh, I really wish we got to see what that beacon was. Is this glamour? Chat? Oh yeah, this dude. I don't know who this guy is.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
No, I honestly don't know who this is. No idea.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
Is it Zenos? Is it real Zenos?
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
It's real Zenos.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Chat is just nothing but smiles. Yeah, it's real Zenos, 100%. I'm so glad I did Crystal Tower. I can't imagine doing Shadowbringers without doing Crystal Tower. You have to now, right? Nexus X, thank you for the subscription. Brand new sub. Thank you. Wait, I missed that. What did it say? In the fields of tranquility sows the seeds of darkness. So this starts Shadowbringers, right? Right here. Damn, dude. I just want to see what this stuff looks like. Can you glamour outfits? Like, can you just do this all at once? Oh, you can try on? Oh. Wait a minute, what? How does this work? Hit the 5th icon on the bottom to try on a whole set. What? Chad, there's just too much information going on. Okay, try on. Okay. So how do I how do I try on new gear from here? I got my cat yelling at me. What's the shortcut for armory? Control I, okay. Oh. No. No, no, no. Okay, so then I can just drag stuff on here, right? Okay. 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 You can't just drag and drop it? How? Okay, okay, okay. I actually think that looks pretty sick. How do I display headgear again? Open character menu? Oh, there it is, right there. What do you think? With headgear or without? I think we need to glamour the pants as well. And the boots. When going into battle, without when hanging around. That's a good idea. I like that RP. Oh, these boots are nice. These are nice boots. Das Boot. Yeah, this glamour's pretty sick. How do I change my pose again? I'm sorry, these are all super noobish questions. C-pose. Thank you. I actually think I liked the second one. All right. All right. We must learn the ways of the glam. Okay, should we watch trailer? Do you guys want my webcam up for the trailer, or do you want the trailer in all of its glory? Webcam? Okay, nice, nice, nice. Is it this? Is it this one right here? All right, let's do it. Headphones on. I'm gonna turn chat off. Well, I'm just gonna... I have you on iPad. I'm just gonna put the iPad down. The Eorzean Alliance. And that's Garlemald. Garlemald. Is that that must be a Zenos reference, right?
How many years have come and gone since that day?
How many years? It's been years since this fight between Zenos and the Warrior of Light?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
This is incredible.
For the one they called.
Oh, that music.
Of light.
I feel like I need to do Coils of Bahamut, by the way. What the hell? Why is this little goblin taunting us? Yo, is that Lise? In a new outfit? No, that's not Lise.
This fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Ow, 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 come on.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
This is like a mid-2000s new metal music video, and I'm all for it. Oh, it's Y'shtola!
I will hold the line.
Just let me play as Y'shtola, please. That Shadowbringers title screen music. Dragon's Dogma hype. Does Thancred go through a job change? Because he's being Gunbreaker here, right? He must change his job. I'm not looking at chat right now, but that's my guess.
I promise you, Imperial.
Wait a minute, did he just say Minfilia? Is this supposed to confuse the shit out of me? Dancer, Vera, hype. Oh hey, it's the Crystal Tower. Yeah, that's our guy. That's our boy.
Greater even than the seventh umbral calamity must be undone.
That's Mikote boy.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Warrior of Light is dead.
Become what you must.
We're using the power of darkness. Yoshi P!
Become the warrior of darkness.
That was incredible. I have a lot of questions, mostly about Minfilia. Okay, chat. I feel like there was a lot I did not understand there. A lot. Is that normal? You're supposed to be confused. Okay, what's Mikote boy's name? It's like Garfara or something, right? No, what's his name? I just did Crystal Tower. What's his name? It has an apostrophe in it. No, not here. Graha. Yeah, it's Graha. Yeah, it's Graha. That guy's Graha. Don't answer that question, but that guy's Graha. Okay. Okay. That was great. This was a super fun stream. We went 2 hours over time. We are right at the start of Shadowbringers. I want to stream again soon. I want to get this done as soon as possible. Not to rush it, but because it's so much fun. Thank you everybody who watched. Thank you everybody who partied up with me in the game. And thank you to everybody who gave me all those nice gifts. That was super awesome of you. More Final Fantasy XIV for me is definitely on the way. Have a good night and weekend, everybody.